Hello. Congratulations on first, Shirley. Congratulations on second, Dan. And congratulations on third, Sunglow. Also, hey, Retro. And congratulations on not first, Jenny. How are you guys doing? As you can see by my title, I didn't feel like knitting today. Also, remember how I kept looking for my damn tinsel and I'm like, I know I haven't used it all. Well, I just happened to, after I decided that I was randomly going to blend some stuff, I was like, oh, there's some random wool in this bag. Maybe I'll just use this. Found my tinsel. Found my tinsel. So that made me happy. But yeah, so I'm just not feeling knitting today. Um, both me and Mom have been kind of like off and on cranky. I don't know why, but we're all day, both of us. We're terrible. I did treat myself to some Dairy Queen for supper, so I got Dr. Pepper. So I'm busy right now. I've finished knitting everything for my polar bear, so I just have to sew up stuff and put together. Ooh, yay! Congratulations on 3-stream streak, Dan. He currently has a body, head, and 1 ear. Lip balm. So, my decision was to take some of this pink acrylic stuff that I got off Temu and blend it with, I don't know why, but we're going to blend it with not that stuff, this stuff, Corriedale. And I might put a little touch of tinsel in there to add some shimmer. So that's what we're gonna do. I haven't really like thought it through. I was just like, I have all of this stuff. Like I have a whole crap ton of the pink. I've got beige. I've got white. There's some red and some blue kicking around. Like I got tons of this crap, right? Because I ordered a package of every color. So we're gonna do some blending and make some roll eggs. And we'll see how quickly I switch from the blending board to hand carding, depending on how much putting this stuff on the blending board pisses me off. 30 streams? Huh, Jenny, that's awesome. That is awesome, Jenny. That is exciting. Okay. I guess I should put the camera down so you guys can kind of like see what I'm doing. My olives, that was my snack earlier. I need to get that back to the kitchen. What? Another 30 stream streak? Jeez. I just remembered I saw a post on Facebook today. Somebody had found in a charity shop a modern take on Helga style spinner, and they only wanted. Ho! Was it an actual functioning Helga? I was gonna say, if Jenny's got a 30 streak, then Retro's gotta have a 30 streak because you guys have been like neck and neck this whole time. One day short. Nice. Was it like an Ashford or something? That's a pretty popular brand for spinning wheels. Ashford? I think I'm like, I am saying it right, right? Ouch. Yeah, that's a very popular brand of spinning stuff. So as soon as you said that it was like a popular brand, I'm like, ah, that's probably an Ashford. Yeah, I mean, nylon and wool is blended together, and I'm pretty sure there's you can buy wool blends that have acrylic in them as well. So, right? Well, there's a lot of fakes out there that look like real spinning wheels, and then you actually look closely and you're like, ah, no, that's actually decorative. Also, hey, Firefox. Well, do you want to steal the floof, or do you want to wait till it gets turned into yarn to steal it? Ooh, grilled cheese sandwich. I like grilled cheese sandwiches. Sandwich. Also, hey, Passion. Sorry, I'm like in my own little world. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese. I don't know if there is or not. I know I haven't heard them all. Right? What kind of cheese? Ah, congratulations on the 25 stream streak there, Retro or Crimson. Gosh, darn it. I'm mixing your guys' names up already, and we haven't even started the stream. Just a little bit of attention. Just itty bitty bits. A little bit goes a long way. Makes a pretty shine. I'm so happy I found my Tencel. Oh, don't get hung up on the knitting needle. Stay. My junk bin is getting too full, guys. Go put my Tencel up there. Right? Exactly. Retro. I love this song. Prescribe cold medicine for you or for him? Run for me. I'm like going to grab the floof and I'm like, wait, where's the floof? It's on the keyboard thing. Yay! I have Dr. Pepper too. Because I decided to buy DQ for supper tonight. Because I don't know if it's the rainy weather or what, but both me and Mom are cranky. So I didn't feel like cooking. I was like, I am not cooking tonight. Mom wanted some ice cream, so I was like, okay. I'm gonna get some Dairy Queen. Do I wish that I had saved some of my freaking pizza? Yes, but I ate that for breakfast. So. You have snow? It felt like we were gonna get snow. Like it you know when the air just kind of like changes and it gets that certain specific cold feel. Yeah, that's how it felt like the last couple days, and then yesterday afternoon it started raining, and now the weather kind of feels mild again. The only thing about this acrylic yarn is it's such narrow stuff, it takes forever to fill the blending board. And I'm concentrating mostly on the acrylic versus wool. Because I just felt like having some really pink acrylic-y blended floof to spin. I don't know. Hi, Callie! How is Callie doing? You have to pay the yarn tax. The yarn tax? I'm willing to pay the yarn tax. Here. Freshly spun, too. Keep putting that over there, and I keep jabbing my hand on it. Yeah, I can put a little bit more on. Callie's okay, hungry, tired, don't want food, need to do food, bruh. I feel that. Jams didn't feel like knitting and decided she felt like blending. And she found her utensils, so a little bit more pink, and then we'll call her done. What did I miss? Oh, now I see what I missed. Okay. Pretty and pink. We could call this floof pretty and pink. We'll see what it looks like when it's spun up, though. Not gonna lie. This acrylic yarn is slippy. Who wants a fun fact? Well, you're gonna get one. I like fun facts. I need a place to put these. Oh god, everything is everywhere. When I want something, I can never find it. Fine, I'll just borrow. Stay. You were destined for the garbage, but now you are destined to hold roll eggs. This year is 30 years since the first Coca-Cola holidays are coming. Christmas. Oh, really? Well, that is kind of a fun fact. Did they, like, donate a bunch of money to them? To the research or something? It's a roll egg, a pretty roll egg. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, just spun, like, really pink floof before. I know I've spun some pink floof, but I don't... I feel like I am sitting lower down. Usually I swear this is, like, more... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to doing the brushes now. It's a really long staple length on this stuff. No, the movie's just got a lot of people interested in whale conservation because humpback whales were a major plot point in the movie. Oh, I didn't know that. I do remember in school watching it was like a movie. It was a 2 or 3 part movie about these people that were studying the humpback whale. Something, I think the ship was like called Mimi or something like that. Something Mimi. And there was at one point where they got stranded on an island. I remember that part as well. But that's where I started learning about humpback whales was from that movie. Eee! This is a blending board. Drum carders are different. They're like kind of like a barrel with this kind of stuff on it, and you can crank the handle. This one here is just a blending board, but the cloth on here is actually called a carding cloth, and they're usually designed for drum carders. Oh, I missed part of the conversation. That makes sense. You are right, Dan. That is called a drum carder. Oh, did I miss a song request? Hold on. I'll get it right now. I'm apparently not paying close enough attention to the chat, period. Sorry about that, Firefox. And did I get 2 song requests missed? I did. I totally missed 2 song requests. Sorry, guys. I gotta pay more attention to chat. My apologies. Okay. Now that I've got the songs requested, I am sorry. It not gonna lie, Jenny, it does happen. I actually already stuck myself earlier. I hit my the side of my hand against one of the spikes just the right way, and it was like, oh, felt that. My knitting isn't completing itself. Lies. I have not done needle felting. Um, I I kind of sort of tried some a while ago when I first started getting into floof, and I got bored within seconds of it. Um, I do want to try it again. I actually kind of want to try doing dreadlocks, but yeah, I'm not. I yeah. Fudge off. Not gonna lie, I almost want to like switch to my little brushes because this stuff here is so thin. It takes forever to fill the board. Maybe I just need to find a better way of doing it. You spin them. So you draft them out just like you're spinning yarn. And, yeah. Right? Yeah, so this is just kind of like a precursor to spinning. And you're just kind of like blending colors together however you want. You can do it any way you want. You can make it like stripey, or you can make it like all over the place. It's get off of there. Get off of there. Get back on there. I hate how long staples are on this stuff. I agree, Crimson. I like this version of the song. Kind of makes me want to watch the movie again. Man, it's been forever since I've seen that movie. She is. I really like Lindsay Sterling. I've never done needle felting either, but I've seen it done, and that's what people have said should be done for safety reasons, unless you. Right? Yes. Hey, Kiki! Now that is a change in mood. Just like got some like headbanging music going on, then all of a sudden Coronation Street comes on. Good enough. I was in yesterday's stream too, but I was having a really, really bad anxiety day, so I was lurking. Oh, that sucks. I feel those days. And lurking is more than welcome. That board almost looks like strawberries and cream, right? I just noticed I made Jam whistle on her favorite tune by adding it to the playlist. Definitely not my favorite tune, but it's just a tune that I remember from childhood because I can't remember if Coronation Street came. I think Coronation Street came on after Star Trek because Young and the Restless came on before Star Trek, and then I think after Star Trek, Coronation Street came on. And we never watched either Young and the Restless or Coronation Street, but we always like would tune into the channel as the theme songs were playing. Hello, how's it going? Eh. This stuff is so slippy that I can't get a proper hold of it. Good lazy Saturday. Mine was a pretty lazy Saturday too. A little bit mood swingy, but I think that's to do with the weather. No, it just was always on after a show, before a show that we used to watch. My grandma might have watched it though. I know that I grew up, the British shows that I grew up watching were Are You Being Served and Keeping Up Appearances with Mrs. Bouquet. Those were the two British shows that I watched growing up. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday, isn't it? Not Saturday. My brain is doing great. Apparently my brain is doing awesome. So awesome that I was like, yeah, it says Sunday, but I'm going to read it as Saturday. I watched Rosemary and Thyme and The Last of the Summer Wine. Never heard of that one. Right? They're good shows, weren't they? Mr. Humphries was one of my favorites. Captain Picard. Mrs. Slocum. Oh my god. Yes. It's bouquet, not bucket. How are you doing today, Mrs. Bucket? It's a bouquet. We're making roll eggs to spin. So I'm just blending some fiber on the blending board, and then we will, I don't know why I'm rolling them up, because they're coming unrolled pretty much as soon as I put them in the box, but then we'll spin them into yarn. I'm having a very unmotivated day, so I decided I wanted to blend. Though, this is mostly acrylic fiber, and it's very slippy compared to wool. So it's proving to be slightly annoying to blend. Guess I could put my camera down actually lower. You guys aren't even seeing all of what I'm doing. Instead of a bucket of worms, it's a box of worms. See, like I can do that. And then you guys can actually see the full blending board. And my cup of cold coffee that I'm going to be drinking. About yarn making, but I love watching you. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching. I don't blend as often on camera, but every now and then I get the urge to blend some yarn together and make roll eggs. So this is some acrylic floof that I bought off of Temu. I think they actually had it advertised as wool on Temu, but it's definitely not wool. It is acrylic. So I have a whole big bundle of it. It's got really long staples, and staples is like how long the fibers are. So if you ever hear someone that does fiber stuff and they're talking about staple length, they're talking about how long the fiber is. And this stuff has very long staples. And it's very slippy. Like it's a wool has a grip to it. This stuff does not. And so it makes it extra fun to deal with. I don't think I know that one either. Retro, do you like Monty Python? I always laughed at Grandma. She said, imagine if the lift did great Grandma like that. This stuff would be melty, yeah. I'm not about to take a lighter to it to see how melty it is. But like you can just tell by the feel of it that it is synthetic. It is not wool. Yep. But that's fine. I don't need to do a lighter test. I know that it's a synthetic fiber, and that's perfectly fine with me. This stuff, though, this is wool. And it is much nicer. Oops. I need to find that somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can I reach it? I don't think I can reach it. There's a magnet when I need one. If I move it close enough to there, I should be able to. Yep, got it. And then I dropped it again. Where did I drop it this time? Oh, dag nabbit. Where did it go to this time? I didn't hear it drop on the floor. It got caught on my pants when I was picking it up. And now I can't find it. Fine. I'll look for it later. Tonight has just been a night for me, guys. Like, I'm just having issues. Yes, it does. How would you wash something? It's acrylic wool blend. Probably by hand. Unless I am lucky enough to throw it in the washer and the wool doesn't shrink. Which it probably would. So I'd probably wash it by hand. How I would wash most of my hand knit stuff that's done with wool. So this here, this really shiny stuff, this is called Tencel, and it is actually wood fiber. So it's like I think they like make like a pulp out of it somehow, and then it eventually turns into this really beautiful shiny fiber called Tencel. And rose fiber is also made the same way as Tencel. And I think there might be a few other ones out there that do the same thing. Yeah, it's really pretty. It adds a really nice shine into your wool. Do I have anything offhand? I don't think I have anything offhand right now that I can show you that I've spun up that has it in it. I do have a shawl somewhere, but it's kind of buried in my junk bin. Like, buried in my junk bin. And I'm not about to dig through there to try and find it. But yeah, it just kind of gives us like really pretty sheen to your wool. And it all depends on how much you use, but a little goes a long way. That's why I like it. And I had lost it in amongst all the chaos of my fiber, but I found it tonight just on a fluke. I decided that I was going to do some blending, and I pulled out the pink floof, and I saw in the corner of my shelf a Ziploc bag that had some wool in it, and I was like, oh, some scrap wool just in a Ziploc bag, because I got several of those. And lo and behold, my Tencel was in that bag. And I was all excited because I found my Tencel again. I'll get that in just a second, Retro. And it also, I've never actually dyed it, but it supposedly dyes up really nice too. I've been meaning to like actually dye some and see what it looks like dyed up. But I usually just kind of like add it in as a like really pretty highlight, so I haven't dyed it yet. But supposedly it dyes nice. So brush this and we'll look at Retro songs. Retro's song. Here's a riverboat fantasy. Right? Yeah, usually you end up having to redeem it whenever you want to listen to it. It was playing the other night. You weren't in, but it was playing the other night, and I'm like, oh, Jenny's song. On a riverboat fantasy. Come on. Yeah, you usually do. You'll be like waiting impatiently for the song to come on, fall asleep, and then when you wake up, it's over. Right? There's also that. That has also happened in the past to you. Yes. Yes, it is. the I bought the mat and then stuck it on a cutting board. My cutting board is a little bit on the big side, not gonna lie. But it works. It's hard to start though. Especially with this acrylic. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks when I'm trying. You know, this is one of the first songs that was on the playlist. And it was Pickles. Simply Pickles that requested the song.
Okay, so cute and pretty.
Hey Nat, how's it going? The expense still on my energy. Minimum recompense. Not Pickles the cat, simply Pickles. About to crochet for the first time today. Yay! Had to take a rest day, right? Yeah, that's why I'm not knitting. I just did not feel like knitting. And I was like, you know what? Let's do some blending. Am I wondering at my choices right now? A little bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of am thinking of switching to my little dog brushes that I use for Carter's, but I'm not going to. Because they'll change the way these look. But it's definitely easier to comb out the floof on my little dog brushes. I started knitting for the first time in over a decade last week. Ooh, nice! How's that going? Rest days are very important. I think this is a retro song. Is this a retro song? Oh, you bugger. Maybe it was K-Play. Shelly Nitz and K-Play. Maybe it was one of his songs. Because it was one of our earlier songs. But I can't remember who actually requested the song. I didn't even drop stitches. I thought I would. Nice! That is awesome. Well, I am enjoying this way as I really want to use my board soon. I think you should. And honestly, you don't poke yourself as much as you think you're going to poke yourself. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Is that 3 or 4 boards that I've done so far? This is how many little floofs we have. And honestly, the most dangerous pokies on the board are the end pieces. Maybe the sides as well, but oh my gosh, Floof. Stay. Gonna be a jerk. No, it's not redneck. I know it was someone like who used to hang out my stream earlier on. And the only one that I can think of that was like actively adding a lot of songs would have been like maybe K-Play, who is Shelly Knit's hubby. And they used to be in my stream all the time. It's the only other person I can think of. Oops. My poor spinning wheel has been just getting punched. Punched and banged. I knocked the orifice hook on the floor. Almost got it off the floor. Got hooked on my pants and then I lost it. Somewhere down there. I heard it drop. But I don't see it. I see it! Maybe it was still hooked to my pants somehow. come here. Oh. Where'd you go now? There you are. There. I got it. This time I actually have it. Very important hook. Let's stick it back to where I'm going to probably lose it again. Like, hey, why don't you, like, just untie the tie on this floof? Because I don't want to. I'd rather just make a mess of it because I'm lazy. Yep. That's me. Hair. You are not going in my... more hair. Fudge off, you long-ass staples. I need a better place for my... That's not a better place. That's a dangerous place. It's also a dangerous place, but not as dangerous. I'm using circular needles for slowly, oh, so slowly making a scarf. What size yarn and needles are you using? Worsted in 6mm. It'll feel slow, but you know, it could be slower if you were using smaller needles and yarn. Oh gosh. And you never know. The more comfortable you get with the knitting, the faster it might end up going for you. Oh, did you? Come and jump on it. Riding my pony. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the colors of that. That's not so bad. I bet you the more comfortable you get with knitting again, the quicker it's going to start going for you. I had one scarf that I did. It was like a really wide scarf. Um, I think it was about yay wide of a scarf, and it was like ridiculously long. I still have it. I gotta actually gotta find that. It's like my favorite scarf to wear in the winter. That scarf cost me $100 just in materials to make. Running my pony. Come and jump on it. Heading off to the land of Nod, right? Speak soon. Right? I picked up crochet way quicker than knitting as well. Though I started with knitting, and I would go back to it every once in a while, but I never really stuck with it until about oh gosh, 13? I think it was about 13 years ago, maybe 14 years. I got back into knitting. I was knitting a baby blanket for one of my friends, but I was working at a laundromat, so I was constantly, like, for the most part, just sitting on my butt for 10 hours a day and needed something to occupy myself with. And so I started knitting, and then a friend of mine who also knit but wanted to learn how to crochet but swore up and down she could not learn how to crochet, very much like Retro swore up and down that he could not be taught how to crochet. I was like, hold my beer. And I went on FaceTime and I had an iPad and I set my iPad up so that my hands were in front of it, so that she could actually like see, and I would literally go as slow as she needed, and I taught her how to crochet. And after that, I kind of had the crochet bug. And the crochet bug stuck around for a while. I ended up making like, oh gosh, 10 or more blankets. But most of my crochet was like blankets and like granny squares and things like that. Some smaller things, but jumped on the crochet train and said, right? I think the reason why I always kept going back to knitting, at least for anything wearable, is that I like the texture of knitting versus crochet. So like blankets and stuff, crochet is fine. But like if I'm wearing something, I'm not always the biggest fan of wearing crochet stuff. I can, but I'm still not as content with it. So I usually, if I was making like a scarf or anything like that, I would use knitting. Yep. You just face each other like so. Yeah, if it's a left and right issue, then you just gotta face each other. If it's a, if you're the same, like both right-handed or both left-handed, then it's better to look down at the person's hands, and that's why the iPad and FaceTime worked so well with us, with me and my friend, anyways. And why I eventually want to get a better computer so that I can have more than one camera and actually have a camera facing down properly at my hands. So, I don't know, I guess maybe I could teach left-handed people how to do things. I don't know how it looks. Mirrors are also a good way of teaching people that are opposite hand. You know what? It doesn't matter if you're doing it backwards or not, as long as it works out. I'm not sure. I think this is like my 4th blending board, and I am kind of getting bored, so I was sort of thinking of switching to spinning. I mean, I know how this is getting done up, so I can easily blend up more if need be, but we do have quite a bit to go on for spinning. And I'm trying to think how many blending boards I usually do when I'm spinning, and I think it's usually about 3 or 4 boards. These make bigger roll legs than when I'm doing them on the brushes, so my hubby gave me my meds last night and the night before. Well, that's good. Good news. Did you know Steam is releasing a gaming PC that is Linux based, looks like Windows, but for the tune of $700 American. I do. Canadian, I think, but still less than a grand for... Yeah, but it's Linux, right? I mean, it actually sounds really good. I mean, that is a good deal if it is like 700 Canadian. I don't I can't use an Apple computer to save my life. iPhones I can use. I can understand those. I tried an Apple computer once because a friend had one, and I'm like, how does this freaking thing work? I don't understand. I'm like, when it comes to my computers, I need Windows. When it comes to my phone, when it comes to my phone, the only thing I seem to understand, well, I can use the other ones, I just don't like them. But the only phone I seem to like is Apple phones. I am one of those weird people that doesn't function like others. So I would never own an Apple computer because I don't understand them. Oh, this one does not want to freaking function. It doesn't want to wrap up. It keeps coming loose. Oh my gosh, this roll egg is not going to be very much of a roll egg. I haven't had a roll egg fight me this much in years. This one did not want to frickin' function. Maybe we'll make this our first spin. This sad excuse of a roll egg can be our first spin. We'll hydrate with water, and we'll hydrate with Dr. Pepper. Lip balm. Hey, Prince! I thankfully don't need a gaming computer for games, because I have a gaming computer. I just refuse to haul it over here because I like to do my gaming in my camper. Just lurking. I pretty much quit my job today and I couldn't be any lower. No, Prince, what's going on? about to swap back to Mint myself and away from Windows before they start charging for updates at some point. Little pig, let me in. Trust me enough to study. I'm so weak and can't handle life. Oh, Prince, I'm sending you hugs. I know this song is hilarious. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Hubby is coming at 9 to 10 p.m. today. Gotta get going on my trip and take my inhaler again, right? Give you hugs as much as you need them. Hugs from the Jam Fam are free, just so you know. Anytime. Little pig, let me in. Numbed by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Puffin, blow your house in. Puffin, blow your house in. Ugh, that sucks. Ooh, puppy snuggles, yeah. I send Vinny snuggles too. He's not here. I've got the cats locked out of the room tonight. Gotta try and remember to put up the outside Christmas lights. Yeah, I've got Christmas lights coming. I need another extension cord. Because we have one of those projector Christmas lights and I want to put it in the crook of my maple tree. So you've seen the picture of my maple tree. It's freaking huge, and it's got like 3 or 4 branches that come out off the trunk, and then you've got that little, middle piece. And I want to put the projector Christmas lights pointing straight up into the tree because I think it would be really cool. But we'll see. I might not do that. I've got a few things that I want to do. But Mom seems to be interested in Christmas this year, so I kind of want to do something nice for her. And I think that would make the maple tree look so cool. My mom was losing the desire for Christmas, so my want for Christmas this year ain't that great, to be honest. I feel that. I feel that. That's me most Christmases. Honestly, to me, it's after my grandma passed away, my dad's mom, Christmas just wasn't quite the same. Even before she passed away, when like she couldn't do Christmases anymore and we'd do Christmases at my uncle's, it just wasn't the same as Christmas at grandma's house. I'm far behind every year. We have done. I haven't done a darn thing. Well, you have been doing a lot. You've been taking care of the grandbabies. And that takes away a lot of your time that you probably used to have to do Christmas stuff. It was all yellow. Since Mom passed, I haven't been. I feel it. I feel you on there. I'm sending you hugs, Jenny. Sending you lots of hugs, Jenny. I think at most 6 ounces, but probably closer to 4. I didn't weigh what we have, but yeah, I don't see it being uh too full. I think maybe we'll be lucky if we get half. Don't help what I thought was a dear friend has decided to move on and say I'm not. Oh. That's bullshit. Hey, Jukin, congratulations. That is bullshit, Jenny. I'm sorry. I can't stand people like that. Ugh, damn, that's harsh. I think tonight is a night where we just need to send out hugs to everybody. Right, Kaz? Well, you can give group air hugs. Well, there you go. Jenny says she's still sick, so yay! Congrats, Steph. That's awesome. We got the 30 stream streakers in here tonight. A little bit crazy that you guys have streaked in here 30 times. Think you guys got a problem. Just saying. They ain't worth it, Jen. If they can drop you like that, they ain't true friends. Exactly. You're clearly better and can do better without. 100% agree, Wes. I remember that. You'd be practically like passing out in my stream. I'm here. Power. You had a power outage. You're on your phone. You've got your phone so you can only see black and white. I'm here. I made it. This is a very good song. Yes. This is an electric spinning wheel. So this is a spinning wheel called an electric eel wheel. Oh, and I'm turning it on. Turn off. Thank you. So it's very mini. The one in behind me is a traditional spinning wheel where you actually have to use the foot pedal to spin the yarn. But this one here is electric. Fits more places. Speeds things up. You can take it multiple places. And yeah, we're spinning. I blended some from some floof. So I took some stuff like this and mixed it with some stuff like this. Yeah, throwing it on the floor now. And I made these things called roll eggs. And now we're spinning them up into yarn. No, I don't think I'm that talented. Well, I don't know. No, I don't think I'm that talented. But I can spin yarn for knitting. And I could spin string. Like flax or hemp string. Take care. Have a good one. Sending you hugs. Thank you for popping in. Why am I suddenly yawning? It's Melanie's fault. This is Melanie. I call her Melanie. That one there behind me is Helga. And she just has that rhythm that makes me sleepy. No, the only thing that matters is if you spin your thread one way, then you need to ply your thread the opposite way. And some people prefer to spin their yarn one way. I think when you're either knitting or crocheting, having your yarn spun a specific way helps because it can untwist. I haven't really ever noticed that with yarn. But some people seem to have a real issue with it. So they will spin their yarn a specific way so that it doesn't untwist while they're knitting or crocheting. But yes, you definitely need to ply your yarn the opposite way. So if you're spinning clockwise, you want to ply counterclockwise. Or if you spun counterclockwise, you want to ply clockwise. So. And I can't remember which way is better for knitting, but there is a specific direction that some people swear by, that that's what you want your knitting done in. Clockwise goes right, counterclockwise goes left. So gonna concentrate on this graph. Y'all have a good one. Take care, Net. Enjoy. I can work with anything, but I would say it comes with experience, right? We learned something today from the olden times. You can also go by Z or S twist. So Z is clockwise, S is counterclockwise, and it literally works with the, when you're drawing a Z, it goes to the right, whereas if you're doing an S, it starts to the left. So in the spinning world, it's actually called Z twist and S twist, but I call it counterclockwise or clockwise because a lot of people don't understand the whole Z and S concept. Right? I think commercial yarn is actually spun Z and plied S, because when I turn counterclockwise, it's coming unspun, which means it was plied clockwise. So commercial yarn, it looks like, okay, fine, I guess I'm rewrapping whatever hunk of yarn I just pulled onto the floor. It looks like commercial yarn is spun S and plied Z. I don't know how much more I have to go. I wasn't going to chase the ball that fell on the floor, so we're wrapping. Oh, there we go. Got to the end. Stop trying to fall out of the bin. Oh my god. Everything is falling down. I've got to clean out my junk bin. I've got my bag from my supper, because I got Dairy Queen. I've got just everything. Everything wants to frickin' fall. So spun Z, plied S would be a crochet ply. I'm thinking so, because yeah, that worsted was plied Z twist. I think. Well, no, plied Yeah, Plied Z. Yeah, it's Plied Z. Vinny is missing. I've got my bedroom door or my office door closed tonight. Just giving mom more time with the cats tonight. And yeah. Both Vinny and Pickles are locked out of the office. I do miss his cuddles. Not gonna lie. But I had a pretty rough mental health day today. So I broke my rule of DoorDash only once a week and got some Taco Bell. Yeah, that's kind of what it was for me. Both me and mom just seemed to be butting heads today. Every little thing was setting us off. So I'd do something to annoy her, she'd do something to annoy me. All like unintentional stuff, it just was hitting. And so mom wanted ice cream, so I went to Dairy Queen and I decided I was going to buy myself Dairy Queen supper because she didn't want that. She wanted, well, she wanted ice cream, but I made her some oatmeal. And I was like, well, since you want ice cream, I'll go down to Dairy Queen, I'll get you your ice cream, and I will get my supper and get my Dr. Pepper. Make me happy. But I've been trying not to get takeout or fast food or any of that shit. Do the knitters ever try and stick their heads in the spinner? Oh, kidders. Like, what? I have had one cat who accidentally got her nose a little too close, and I've had another cat who got his tail too close. But no, for the most part, they steer pretty clear of it. They don't... Vinny doesn't like the wind that comes off of it. It kind of like, he's like, I don't like this thing. And Pickles is just, or was just clueless. And she's like, what's that? Before I could stop her. Thankfully, this thing, even though it spins, it's not that powerful. So, like, you can stop it. But still, when you're not expecting it. It's not good to use food as a reward for bad days. But, man, sometimes... Exactly! Exactly! That's exactly how I feel, Jukin. I mean, maybe it'd be different if I had somebody who was an awesome cook who would cook me meals, but if I have to cook for myself and I'm having a bad day, generally the option is like, I don't feel like cooking, I'm gonna go spend money. Google says common for right-handed knitters who throw, you'll want to use a yarn with a final S twist so the yarn stays balanced and doesn't untwist as you knit. I think the reason why I don't run into that problem is because even though, like, when I am doing the right-handed knitting, I am not constantly holding on to the yarn. I often will drop it to a point so it doesn't start to untwist. I wish we had DoorDash here. My mom's like, can you take a quick break and go get us a couple pops? And I'm like, no, but I can take a break and go out and fill up your juice cup. And she's like, well, it would only take 10 minutes. I'm like, I am not taking a break in the middle of my stream to get in my car and drive to the freaking store to get us pop. By the time I drive to the store and come back, it'll probably be about 20 minutes. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I agree. I have a feeling it's something to do with the tension. I watched Reddit the other day for where is it? Watched Reddit today of a kitty licking a spinning fan. Ooh. That probably was not good. Oh, spinning fan. Fine in the end. I'm glad. Yeah, it sounds like something that cats are like. Cats are like toddlers. You tell them no, you try to stop them from doing something that you know that is going to like hurt them or, cause some sort of harm, and they will do it anyways. Yeah, I agree. For the longest time, I refused to do any kind of delivery. So, like pizza delivery, I'd be like, nope, nope, we'll go pick it up. Nope, we're not going to do this. And then I gave in. And now I get, well, okay, we only ever get pizza delivered, but still. Pizza or drive-thrus, that's basically what I hit because I don't want to have to fucking get out of my car and have to walk into a restaurant. Especially if there's no parking right out front of the restaurant. But there's a slight reason why I do that. It's because there's only so much fast food you can eat before you're sick of it. And two, you save money. Mine is a place called Panago. I know that we have it out here in Western Canada. I don't know about anywhere else. And the pizza that I get from there is called an ola elote, and it's got like fire roasted corn, feta cheese, mozzarella cheese. It used to have red peppers, but now they put green peppers on. The sauce is a cilantro chipotle sauce, Tex-Mex seasoning, and then it has cilantro avocado drizzle that goes on the top, and I really like it. And I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't gone to any of the other pizza places around here, is because I found that pizza, and so far I am a little bit hooked on it. I don't do pineapple on pizza. Don't you worry, Wes. Pineapple and pizza should not exist. Not gonna lie, I will eat some pizzas with pineapple on it, but very few. Like if it's a honey barbecue pizza, I can handle pineapple. So like if it's a sweeter kind of pizza, right? Don't you worry, Wes. I would never do anything that crazy. But it could be that my mom and my brother's favorite go-to pizza for years was Hawaiian ham and pineapple. That's wild sound to me, but I'm glad you said that. You are the second person that puts corn on pizza that I know. Kender being one. Who else was I talking to that said that they really like a pizza that had fire roasted corn on it as well? It's really good. I enjoy it. I'm one of those people that I like to try interesting sounding pizzas. Like, oh, that sounds interesting. I'm going to give it a try. And then I either like it or I don't. And this one I have fallen in love with, and I just cannot seem to order anything else other than that. I feel a little bad, though, since I'm in a rural area. They bring drivers in from other cities, and then those drivers aren't familiar with our twisty mountain roads. So one time I ordered Taco Bell and the driver calls me and is like, so I'm like 4 minutes away, but I drove my car into a ditch. So if you can pick it up from me. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I feel like I missed a message or two. I need to scroll up. I miss California. Always mentioned it. Someone mentions home. Oh, else food. Oh, DoorDash through restaurant apps is as much as $10 cheaper in fees. I imagine also, since I'm in California, all the food is more expensive here too. Yeah, I think that's why it's like, I don't know who came up with it, but I love it. Well, hello, Jamie. Welcome on in. We are spinning up a blend of pink acrylic floof with some undyed Corriedale and a little dash of Tencel because I found my Tencel finally. I'm so happy. And it was just random tonight. I decided I was going to blend up some yarn, and I saw this bag sticking out the corner, and I was like, oh, there's some random floof in a bag. I can probably use that for blending, and in the bag was my beloved Tencel. So I am very happy. I love putting Tencel in my blended yarn because it just gives that really pretty sheen. Now I only put like a little tiny bit in this stuff, but it still should have a very subtle sheen in spots. And I can already see it in certain spots, so I'm excited. We've only done 2 row legs so far. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for getting me to my follower goal. Holy cow. That's crazy. That is crazy. And it, like, excited my OBS so much that it cut the music out for a second. I know. I am freaking. The cats are out with Mom tonight, Jesse. Mom needed a night with cats, and I needed a night with my door closed. Jenny? Stop it with the chaos. Enough chaos with you. Pretty sure my stream is still laggy. If my video's laggy, I apologize. It's just my computer. Oh, there we go. Now it's sorting itself out. No, go away, encoding overload issue. Yes, thank you. No. Apparently it's going to be one of those nights. I bet you it's Melanie setting it off. Bet you if I sit like this for a few moments, it'll go away. Ah. So, he's a dwarf warrior named Rumsley. This was my hubby's warrior. But yeah, I need to get him touched up and fix the M, the M, just because it's a runic stone style writing. It got a little blip there, but that was congratulation bits. Okay, as long as it was just those. Keeping my eye on you. I don't trust you these days. I don't trust Jenny with her bits these days. I can't believe I hit my follower goal tonight. What the hell, guys? I don't understand how my dad can just stay calm and just know bang, bang, bang what to do. Ugh. I know. I don't know how people can do it. I mask and pretend to get through things, but depending on what it is, there's just certain things. Like my washer still sitting there not working, and I'm having to hand wash all my laundry right now. I could call my aunt and say, hey, I need some blankets washed. Or I could actually recall a repair person to come in and fix my washer. And, have I done that yet? No. Every now and then I fiddle with the washer to see if I can get it going in. No. Back to hand washing. Getting a pretty good hand washing system going now, though. Gotta do it in small batches, but I get it. I can wring it out on the handrail in the shower. And I kind of like air dry for a little bit so it's not sopping wet. And then I put it in the dryer with a couple extra towels to help soak up any excess water. Works great. Not overworking the dryer because I give it time to like get water out of the laundry. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like it's been cleaner than the last few loads of laundry that I did in the machine before the machine started messing up. So I have a feeling the machine was starting to like mess up before. Sending you lots and lots of hugs. I hand dyed my clothes for 2 years. Oh, hand dried my clothes for 2 years because I was too lazy to buy a new one. Crispy clothes, right? Been there too. Well, I grew up hanging clothes on a clothesline. But I had my dryer broke for a while, so I was using a clothes horse to dry my clothes for a long time. And then there was another time that my washer broke and I had to wash laundry. So it's not the first time I've had to hand wash laundry, but I have a much better system than I did last time. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Just not a strong person, and the world just eats people like me up. I feel that. I am not a strong person either. I'm more of a hide away, don't deal with responsibilities, and when it finally comes down to the point where I have to deal with something, then I have a massive panic attack. I generally can get through it. Sometimes I require the help of a friend or a family member, but I can generally get through it, but I panic. I try not to procrastinate over anything because when I do procrastinate, that's when it gets worse. But there's just some things that I'm just like, well, I don't really need that. So that's fine. I am terrible for that. Like when the plumbing went in my camper so I could no longer have running water in the summertime. And I'm like, well, I go all winter without running water. It's fine. You know, everything I do is over at my mom's house anyways, so I have to haul water in the summertime. No big deal. That could have been something. My furnace in my camper died. space heaters work, but honestly, it does. It's actually cheaper to heat my camper now that I don't use the furnace. But yeah, I'm bad. It's like, well, do I really need that? I mean, yeah, I mean it's a comfort, but I mean, do I need that? I could live without it. Sorry, I took too long yapping. Didn't get it queued in time. It'll be on after this one. Floofy space heaters don't always work for everything. I'm glad you feel safe here, Prince. I hope you always feel safe here. Come on, Spotify. Oh my god, did you buy it all? Or did everybody just like converge, just like, vending machine has Dr. Pepper? Oh, come on, Spotify. As long as it gets through this temper tantrum before Shirley's song comes on. Oh, and a heads up, we're going to be getting ads soon. Good thing I'm getting groceries here in the morning. Right. I gotta do up our grocery list. It's just going to be, thankfully, a small shop. Oh, heads up, since the majority of you guys are here, it's looking like me and Mom are gonna go meet up with my brother for lunch or supper on Tuesday, so there might not be a stream on Tuesday. So I'm just gonna put that out there now for those that are in here, and then obviously I will clarify with a Discord message if it is a for sure thing. The latter, I assume. I'd rather throw an extra blanket on than turn on the heater. Oh, trust me, my camper in the wintertime sits like between 50 and 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 10 to 15 degrees Celsius. And in the mornings when I wake up, because I run, well, I have 2 space heaters. Right now I'm only using the one, and then I have a little desk one that doesn't have a thermostat. It's just one of those ones that, like, just a little tiny one that you just turn on. I'll use that if I'm like sitting at my desk in my camper, but that one goes off at night. And right now the only thing heating my camper is my electric oil heater. So no, I'm not burning oil. It's a radiator that's filled with this special oil, and the oil heats up, and it uses, at least I find it uses a lot less electricity, and it keeps, I don't know. When it gets really cold, I will probably be waking up and it'll be like maybe like 5 to 6 degrees Celsius in my camper once we get really cold. But right now we're having really mild weather, and I haven't had to use my other space heater, which is awesome, because the last 3 months of electric bills we have used less wattage than last year. And the gas has even been lower. So I'm enjoying and going to continue enjoying this milder weather because it's saving on electricity. Also, I'm not over in my camper as much. Like I used to spend a lot of time on my computer. So the fact that I'm not on my gaming computer gaming nearly as much now, I think that is also helping to contribute to saving the power bill because I would spend hours gaming. After Sunny Boy puts the wood in the fireplace. Can you just like, package up some of that heat, Jenny, and just ship it out to me, and then I wouldn't have to use electricity. I could just like open up the box and it'll heat. Oh, and it'd be wood heat too. Oh. I was looking for a tip section on your about section. I'm sad. Yes, no, I don't have any kind of tip thing set up. I'm not good with. I'm always like paranoid about everything, especially when it comes to like tax season, and I don't know how the tip stuff works, and I also feel guilty when people try to send me money, hence the reason why Jenny bombards me with bits. Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. Oh my god, Jenny. I would be opening up all the freaking doors and windows. House had a fireplace. I would probably be so much. Oh, yes. I love wood heat. Oh, it's just. There's just nothing better. Like when you're cold, being in a place that has wood heat versus any kind of like gas or electric heat. Jamie? Behave. It was only 100 this time, Jenny. This time. Outside, I don't know what it is outside right now. I think we almost got to the negatives the other day, but then it warmed up again. According to my app, we are 4 degrees Celsius. Ooh, Thursday is calling for 75% chance of snow. My mom put off replacing her furnace for 2 years because her wood stove. Right? Yeah, when I lived in my house that I grew up in, years later, like we had taken the wood stove out. Used to have a big wood stove in our basement. But we took it out and replaced it with a furnace because my dad's health took a dive and he just couldn't go out and get firewood anymore. So we replaced it with a furnace, which I hated. I was always cold after that. I was like, it's so cold. But when me and my brother moved back and rented the house for my mom for a while, we put a wood stove in, just a smaller wood stove in upstairs. And that was nice. And so what I used to do, after it was just me living there, I had all the heat vents unhooked from the floor so they wouldn't blow up into the vents. I had them all unhooked and the pipes turned so that they, when the furnace cut in, it just heated the basement. And then I would only run the furnace in the basement to keep the pipes from freezing, and heated the rest of the house with the wood stove. And it worked. Granted, I pretty well lived in my one bedroom with a little space heater and didn't heat the rest of the house unless I had company over. But that's because I was paranoid because the chimney needed to be cleaned and I didn't have the ability to clean my chimney, and my brother never would come over and clean it for me. My last house was my grandparents' house, which my grandfather built after they retired. They had a reverse mortgage on it, which ended up kind of being a good thing because they got way more out of that than the house was worth with all the repairs it needed, right? We're waiting on the chimney sweep to clean the flue before we light the first fire of the year. Outrageous fireplace has a dove insert that connects it to the ductwork. Oh, nice. We had when I was a kid and we had the wood stove. We had this like the house was very old. The house was built in 1935. And it had this, and I don't know if it was like that when my parents bought the house or what. I know that we replaced the wood stove at one point. It used to have it wasn't a potbelly stove, but it was like kind of like a cylinder, weird like oval shaped stove, and it had like the two grates in the top. Anyways, we had this huge metal duct that used to hang above the stove, and it had like these pipes, and then we had and they kind of connected to these boxes, and like these wooden boxes, and we had these big like cast iron metal grates, one in the kitchen to living room doorway, one outside the bedroom, and I feel like there was another one somewhere else in the house as well. And the heat would come up from the stove and into this like big metal duct thing, and then it would come dispersed through the pipes, and they had a box fan that they would put in the one wooden duct that they built, and it would suck the hot air up in and blow it into the rest of the house. Stove. What's with autocorrect? Don't get me started on my autocorrect. I have, because my typing is so bad, I have trained my phone to misspell words. So my phone autocorrects words wrong. Like against has an F instead of a G. Ground has an E instead of an R. That has an S instead of an A. Far is also an S instead of an A. And yeah, so I'll be like typing and everything just keeps getting misspelled constantly. But yeah, I was wondering what a dove was, but stove makes more sense. In ours, we have that. We had a wood, well, we had the wood stove in the basement, and then we had a electric stove with a wood stove on the end of it, and that also attached into our chimney. Oh man, I remember when we first got rid of the electric stove, and I think we got rid of both wood stoves at the same time because they used our chimney as the ventilation duct. Also, congratulations on the 15 stream streak, Passion. That is awesome. Grandfather stretched the budget to build like the biggest house he could with the cheapest materials. So even though it was only 20 years old, oh no, right? Yeah, houses that are built with like the cheaper quality materials, it's like it's great in the beginning when it first gets done, and then all of a sudden it's like after a few years it's like, oh, this has to be fixed, oh, this has to be fixed, oh, this has to be fixed. I'm watching a YouTube couple, well, it's her channel, but she bought this really cool 1950s, I think it's 1950s, house in Vancouver. And it's like up on the mountainside or whatever, overlooking the ocean. And it basically looks like one of those houses that you would see on like the Hollywood Hills kind of house. Like it's a really cool house, big windows, flat roofs. But the building codes back in the day were atrocious. And this house been let go bad. And so it was basically condemned. It was the only house that she could afford to buy. And they had to pretty much rip it back to almost nothing. They pretty much had to rebuild the entire house. But it's cool. But when they were ripping things apart and they're like, oh my god, this was a support beam, and they had cut into the support beam and there was like this much wood left. Holy like it was crazy. And then their plumbing. One of the, I don't know if it was the sewer pipe or if it was another pipe, there was a nail that went into it, so there was a slow leak for probably the entire existence of the house. This slow leak down in the basement was subsidized by the province, so not only is there terrible soundproofing, the walls between the units, but poor insulation on the exterior walls. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's almost 4 a.m. Just finally fixed the boiler, so my girl will be nice and warm now when get up. Going back to lurking as I'm up in 2 hours. Oh gosh. Have a good sleep, Wes. Hopefully you get some decent rest in those 2 hours. And obviously give your daughter a big hug from me when she gets up in the morning. I hope that you have an awesome day tomorrow. And maybe, hopefully, a bit of a nap. Because it sounds like you're going to need it. My uncle and my mom were so mad at my grandparents when they reverse mortgage because those are typically pretty predatory. It makes me wonder though if that was my grandfather's plan the whole time. Build it as big as possible to make it higher value on appraisal for the reverse mortgage because they used that money for their retirement and then bought the land and double wide to put on. You know, that kind of almost sounds like he had a plan and a goal and an idea of what to do from the start. Because that actually, sorry, just like zoned right out. Well, we're on our third row leg. And this is what we've got done so far. And I have a whole whack more. So who knows? It might actually fill the bobbin up more than I was thinking. Because like if we went in with the thought process of like 3 row legs per layer, at least for the first couple layers, and then it might take a little bit more because the bobbin gets bigger. That's at least 2 layers, 3 layers, yeah. Right?
We went with the pretty pink.
This is some of my acrylic floof that I got off Temu, and then I blended it with some just undyed Corriedale, and I found my Tencel and put a little bit of that in there, so there's a little bit of shine in certain places.
Glitter.
Yeah, Tencel, not to be mistaken with tinsel, which is plastic. Tencel is a shiny. For those that don't know what Tencel is, I'll keep it here so that you guys can see. It's a really silky, satiny looking fiber, and it's made from bark, I believe. Wood pulp. I think wood pulp. I think it's like a wood pulp thing. Obviously, it's chemically made, but it's very similar to rose fibers as well, which is made, like, I think in the same similar process. But yeah, so it's made from wood. You succumb to Black Friday sales at my yarn place. I'm trying to avoid Black Friday sales, but you know what? That might be why I got the 20% discount on that fiber that I ordered off of Etsy yesterday. Yay! 3-stream streak! Also, the siding needed to be replaced and repainted. My mom and I re-estimated it was bare minimum like $250 in repairs. Could be through. It wasn't as expensive as a game I wanted to buy. Well, that's good. Mine was about the price of a game. Or 2 or 3, depending on the type of game you got. They've already dropped the price by 60K since it was listed in September. Oof. There's a place here in town that has been on the market for quite some time. At one point, they were using a company to sell it, and the price got reduced, I think, twice. And now, when I was driving by, I noticed that it now has signs saying for sale by owner. So I just keep thinking, what's wrong with that place? Because it is prime. It is a prime spot to be. It's right, like, 3 houses away from an elementary school. It's just down the street from the hospital. It's like half a street away from downtown. What's wrong with the place that it's not being sold? Granted, I don't know how much they were asking for it, but I have a feeling there's something wrong with it. Maybe it's got asbestos in it. I wouldn't be surprised. It is an older house. At least I'm pretty sure it's an older house. It's in the older part of town. So. house is going to sell for less than the value of its double wide of this double wide. Oof. Okay. That sucks. Surround you, take from all the unknown. Where you are. 2,500 square feet. This double wide is a hair over 1,000 square feet. Way. Acre of owned land. That house is on an acre. I felt it. I felt that it was going to get too skinny. It will be interesting to see how much it goes for, right? Take it all away. Take it all away. Take it all away. Can you take it all away? Well, hello, Redneck. I'm doing pretty good. I decided to do some blending and spinning tonight, so we made a bunch of roll eggs. You missed out on the blending part, but this is this is what we made, and now we're spinning it up. Away, can you take it all away? Where has Pele been? Pele has popped in a time or two, but she's been working a lot on her studies, so she hasn't had a chance to get in as much. Guess I gotta buy PC parts or be dedicated to this laptop and tablet. Uh-oh. I have 32 gigs of RAM installed. It's only reading. Oh no. I'm going to assume you tried taking them out and putting them back in again. See if that does anything. Maybe there's something wrong with the RAM. Maybe the RAM's faulty and you just need to buy more RAM. Hopefully it's just faulty RAM and not faulty connectors. That's kind of what I was actually going to suggest, but you can beat me to it. I mean, that's about the only thing that I somewhat even know about computers. I am so computer illiterate. Okay, compared to some people, I'm a computer genius, but I am really computer illiterate when it comes to computer stuff. And the only reason why I know anything about RAM is because my one friend got me some RAM, sent it to me, and then some of my other friends helped me install it because I was having a panic attack and going, so I have now learned how to install RAM, but that's all I do know how to do. Everything else is just gizmos and gadgets, and I don't know what it does. And I don't want to touch it because I might break it. But honestly, because computers are so bloody expensive, there have been times where I've sat and thought about, could I build my own computer? Could I just get the stuff and find somebody that can build computers to build it for me? Which would probably be the smarter and more affordable way of doing it. Because I could just like slowly buy stuff over time, and then when I have it all, that I could just like... Well, I know a couple people. They don't necessarily live near me, but I do know a couple people that can build computers. And so, honestly, that's something that I've been kind of like mulling over. Maybe I should just make a list, like a wish list off Amazon or something or other, where I have everything that I need for my streaming, and then I just, whenever I have a little bit of extra money, buy that one thing, set it aside, and go buy another thing and set it aside. My hubby built his computer, and then he built one of my computers that he just sort of slapped together with spare parts, and it wasn't the best, but it got me through until it didn't. And then I lucked out with my last gaming computer, which is over in the camper. I lucked out with baby because my friends went behind my back and bought me a computer and shipped it to me from the States. They were all American friends. They went in together and they got me a gaming PC and shipped it up here. I don't even know how much everything cost, but I do know how much the customs was to get it over the border. That's all I'm going to say to that. And I didn't know what the heck they were sending me. I just knew that they were sending me something. Yeah. Turns out they sent me a gaming computer. And I love baby. Old used up parts in my PC, but I have a 360 graphics card. Yeah, I have no idea what my graphics card in my gaming computer is. But I just know that this thing that I'm using is not really meant to be doing what I'm doing. It is literally, it's like if you Google, or not Google, but like if you type in like mini PCs on Amazon, they're just like little boxes like this. I paid like $200 for it. Just this little box. It's like this deep, this big around. And it's not meant to be doing what I'm doing, but I was like, for $200, if it doesn't work for streaming, I can give it to Mom because her laptop's a piece of shit. This is a great little computer. The streaming, it's a little too much for it. But it's still a great little computer if you're not doing any kind of gaming or streaming or whatever. Yeah, it was expensive. It was like $320 just to get it over the border. And I was like, "What the hell?" And my friend said that his mom was sending me something, and I'm thinking, okay, what the heck? Why would his mom, one, send me stuff, but two, I'm like, the only way that I could think of her sending stuff is she's an artist. So maybe she's sending me some sort of like craft item. I'm like, maybe she had a spinning wheel or got a spinning. That was what because he kept asking, you still use your spinning wheel, right? That's what he did. He's like, you still use your spinning wheel, right? And I'm like, yeah. So I had it in my head that it was something to do with fiber art, and that maybe she had a spinning wheel in her stuff, even though I know she's a painter and whatnot. Who knows? Artists get all sorts of random things. And then when the huge box arrives, I don't actually look at the boxes closely. I just see this massive, huge box and these other smaller boxes. And I was just thinking in my head, I was thinking, just like random stuff put in the boxes to, fit this. Just reuse boxes. That's what I was thinking. Didn't look closely at all. Haul the shit into my mom's house. And I start opening it up, the big box, and I see a computer. And then, so first my brain goes, well, I know my friend just recently got rid, or just like upgraded his computer, and he did mention something about maybe giving his old computer to his mom. Maybe his mom sent me his old computer, because she didn't want it or something. So then I'm like going, what the hell? And I'm just like freaking out. And then I like bring it out, and it's like this really nice, brand new, shiny computer. And there's a note taped in the glass. And I read the note, and it's this lovely note. And by the time I'm done reading the note, I am ugly snot crying. And I'm like, what the hell did he do? I'm like, what's going on? So then I pick up the phone, and I'm like calling him. He's at work. And I'm like, you blah, blah, blah. It was like the best present, biggest freaking surprise, because I was so far off the mark. I did not expect, yeah. It was insane. And the thing is, it's like, when I first started getting like really suspicious that this was not from his mom was when I opened up the flap, and the first name I see was Rivia, which was one of our friends' usernames, and on the inside of the flap, and then another one was Hawk, which was another username, and then my other friend's name and my name, and one on each. I'm like, and you think that would have like really clued me in that this was definitely not from his mom, but I was still at this point thinking that it was from his mom. I thought maybe she sent me his old computer, but then I'm like, but how did she doesn't know the usernames of our friends? Yeah, I was just like, it was such a shock to the system that day. I couldn't process. I was numb for like the entire freaking day. Like, this can't be real. Like, this is yeah. But they got me the computer because mine was like literally dying. It was like blue screening at least once or twice a day. And it could barely play Valheim, and that's the game that we were playing at the time. I couldn't even. Fortnite was like not happening. I remember once my friends tried to convince me to go into Fortnite on that computer. I went on there and there was no ground, and like I couldn't see the bus. Nothing. I couldn't move. There was no ground, and yeah. So I was like, I can't play Fortnite. I didn't want to play Fortnite either at that time. But yeah, so right? Exactly. I'm just like there's no way. Like I was so convinced that it was going to be like a spinning wheel. And when I opened it up and I saw that it wasn't a spinning wheel and I saw that it was a computer, then I was just like, well, there's no like it. I still was not. My brain would not. I do. I do. Um, I miss them. Okay, well, two of them were my friend's best friend and his girlfriend. So I knew them well, kind of, but not really. But my other friend, the one that actually sent it to me, I've known for over 20 years now. And yeah, it was. To this day, I don't think I could ever forget how amazing they were to do that. Not at my best. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's when your computer is failing and you aren't yes, that's exactly it. And it was funny because I decided it's like, okay, well, I'll move my other computer into my bedroom in the camper so that I could like watch TV because I had plenty of monitors. And I got not only did they send me like it wasn't just the tower, they sent me the monitor. My friend who was working at a company that refurbished computer parts had got me an Alienware mouse, an Alienware keyboard, and an Alienware headset to go with said computer. Yeah, I got the full hookup. Yes, the Alienware was refurbished stuff, but I got the hookup. And then when the Alienware mouse died, like it went kaput, he actually sent me another mouse. They eventually all died. The keyboard went okay. Okay, I trashed the WASD keys. They wouldn't work. I burned through. I broke the keys off, so I was just using the little buttons for the longest time, and then I ordered new keys, not Alienware, because yeah, no, I bought some more keys, and I put them on my keyboard, and I used that until my buttons just no longer wanted to work. And it's like nothing's worse than when you're playing Fortnite and you need to move, and your character is just like, and you're like, move. Yeah. So I finally had to give in and get a different keyboard. But yeah, so I eventually burned through them all. Um, but I did very much enjoy them when I had them. But baby's still going strong. I love her. It really can be decent. Like the keyboard was awesome. I think no matter what, I that keyboard was perfectly fine until I spent many hours playing games like Valheim and Fortnite and stuff, and eventually my WASD keys died. Everything else worked great, but not the WASD. Yeah. Also, of course it's just a wireless keyboard, but I have another wireless keyboard, just a cheap one like this, that was over in my camper, and it worked great. But from playing Valheim and Medieval Dynasty and stuff like that, um, the keys started going, and so not last night, but the night before, I played like 2 or 3 rounds of Fortnite because I hadn't in a while, and I saw Hijinks playing, and I was like, you know what? Let's just. And so I went into Fortnite, and I did pretty good, except for I think it was like the last round, my W key started acting up, and I'm like, no. I guess I could set it to the arrow keys, but no, 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 I would go nuts. Gonna be a busy week. Tuesday, I got grandma, then going to see a buddy of mine. Then Wednesday, I'm building my landlord's grandson a mini bike. Oh, wow. And possible to go see Randy. Oh, I hope so. I hope you'll be able to see Randy on Thanksgiving. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Oh, has it been? Wow, it has. It has been the time where I need to switch my earbuds out. Okay, I'm gonna switch my earbuds out. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will be back to
Spinning the pink stuff.
He said, don't come down till the 17th of January, but I can't do that to him. I'm going to call tomorrow and see if he's allowed to go out for Thanksgiving. Right? January 17th? That's crazy. Anyways, I will be back. I will also hydrate with Dr. Pepper. There we go. I'm back. Mom's doing good. She settled for juice since I wasn't going to go to the store and get her root beer. And I could have let the cats in, but they need to spend more time with Mom, so. And also, it's warmer when the door is closed, and then I don't have to wear a sweater. I leave my office door cracked so the animals can go in and out, but I swear some days they're in and out so much, like for an hour every 30 seconds, in and out, and then all the kittens will decide they want to play in the the doorway and just let the cool air, right? Yeah, like if I open it up this door just a crack, by the time the cats are done going in and out and doing whatever, the door is wide open. From the living room curtains so I can push the door closed without having. Yeah, I can kind of close the door with my back scratcher, but I can only reach so far, and this is not quite. It's yeah, so um, I should get something where I can actually just like close the door if need be, but the cats, the cats. I swear that they just think yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy doing your laundry.
In the back of my cross stitch onto the backing for this frame is so much more annoying than I thought it would be. The Aida cloth is still pretty wrinkled from washing it too. Going to have to see if I can find a way to get those out. I mean, may need to borrow my mom's clothes iron, right? Yeah. You could maybe lightly mist it with water, get it as flat as possible, and then put something heavy on top and let it dry. I think I'm on my fourth one now. I'm pretty sure I'm on my fourth, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 more after this. can't remember what they're called. Roll eggs. But worms works too. Roll eggs. Seems like everybody's doing laundry. When I got up for break, I was hanging up some clothes on my shower rod to air a bit before I put them in the dryer. Crimson went to put some laundry in. You started some laundry. Steaming might also work, yeah. Part of it is the backing has so many clips I have to work around, probably partly because it was a fairly cheap frame, which was my bad. Right? Happens. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the crappy things because it was cheaper than the more expensive shit. Right? Well, I've kind of got into like a system now. Like every morning, I do a little tiny bit. I just do like very small batches, like just a couple shirts, pair of pants, kind of thing. Um, and then it's like I found I wash it. I usually do like a 2 wash and a rinse cycle in my shower, and then when I've got all the soap out and everything, all the soap and dirt. Yeah, it's amazing how dirty clothes get. I'm learning, but once you get all the soap and dirt out, I just take them all out for the most part and just pile them on my mom's shower chair and just sort of let them drip for like a couple hours or whatever, and then I'll like hang them, like wring them out, whatever water's left, and then I'll hang them on like the shower rod, and then she's got the railing in the back, and I'll drape them over the chair, and I let them air for I don't know, depends, like a few hours, and then I'll stick them in the dryer when they're like the damp consistency of when you take them out of the washer. When they get to that consistency, then I put them in the dryer. So it takes me about a day to do laundry, but I'm slowly like wheedling away at it, and honestly, it's almost as efficient as when I do laundry every few days. So I'm just doing it every day. That's all. And I've even managed to wash a couple small blankets now too, like throw size blankets. So that's awesome. Because blankets, my mom goes through a lot of blankets, so I'm constantly having to wash her blankets because she's always eating snacks in bed, and yeah, her blankets are getting filthy. So I'm like always have to wash the blankets. We're doing an energy assessment for your house. If you're low income, they come to your house, and then we'll do things like replace. Ooh, I know that we have like this grant. I think there's kind of like a grant program where if you upgrade certain things like your furnace to a high efficiency furnace, you'll get some money back on it. It's not like a lot, but they still will give you some money back. The government will give you some money back. And there was another thing as well. It wasn't just the furnaces. My mom's friend was telling me they got a new washer, dryer, and fridge, and they had some weather stripping added to all the doors, outside doors, and windows. Nice. Speaking of weather stripping, I gotta redo the weather stripping on our doors. Back, but I'll have to go again and put the wash in the dryers, right? It's all good. Well, welcome back while you're here. I think I may be pregnant. Pizza and leftover biscuits and gravy, and of course, a nice cold beer. You need to add some pickles and ice cream into that, and then maybe you'd be pregnant. I have, but it's been a while. I've only watched like a few episodes. Well, maybe more than a few, but yeah, I haven't watched a lot. Dead or alive. Or just hungry. I'm playing Power Wash Sims 2, and now I have to wash a whole mess of messy parade floats. Nice. To this day, I still can't believe the bar we used to go to would charge $10 for a $5 pizza, but when you're drunk and hungry, yep. When you're drunk and you're hungry. I think my lowest bill was $40. My highest I can remember was 75. 75 is pretty cheap for a bill. Then on Bubba's birthday, I spent well over two. Yeah. Bar hopping can get expensive. Right? Well, hello, how's it going? We're spinning Rolex. There's plenty of memories I have from this. I've already drank Bubba's helping. We know 4 shifts come in. I'm like, oh fuck, they're looking for someone. It's just, I know! Congratulations, Knitter Girl! Melly, good morning! Funny gems! Exclamation mark beer. Put the beer down, redneck. Grab the Dr. Pepper. Right? snow in there? It rained here all day. I don't know if it's still raining. So how was your weekend, Melly? Did you get some good relaxing in? I hope you got some good relaxing in. Jams, I forgot to tell you, my landlord has gotten me to build her grandson a mini bike. We ordered the engine tonight, but be here this week. You did mention something about building your landlord's grandson a mini bike, but that's awesome. Excuse me. My apologies. That came out of nowhere. Oh, that's never good. Hopefully it goes away. Maybe you just need to put like some food in it. Didn't think of the food could be the reason. Yeah, if you didn't have any dinner, then yeah, maybe you need to eat some breakfast. Have a little bit of a snack. Hydrate. Welcome back, Kiki. Oh, nice. Ooh, it's a little hamburger. That's cute. That is super cute. It looks super cute. Super cute. too big for my liking. So going to a friend and do my mini tomorrow. I think. Oh, nice. But it was just a fast project to get done really quick, right? I think it's super cute. My weekend was pretty non-eventful. We've almost got... Oh, yeah, because I don't think you were around for it. We did get my brother's sweater done. So... Oh, there it goes on the floor again. The hood is officially done. So we got this done. I think that was... Was that Friday or maybe it was Wednesday I got this done? I can't remember. But anyways, this is done. In case you weren't around, this is done. And we are almost done this one. But I needed a break from knitting. So I'm losing everything on the floor. I'm taking a break and decided I was going to do some blending and some spinning. So at the beginning of the stream, we made up a whole bunch of pink Rolex. And now we're spinning. Right? I'm loving them. Well, it's more than some days, but yeah. I'm working on my Christmas hat, hopefully be done with that very soon. Right? Ooh, nice. Like short or just a little bit? I need to trim my hair. I was brushing it today. The split ends have gotten really bad on it. I need to... I actually need like a cut, but I'm only gonna trim it. But yeah, I was brushing it, and you can actually see it like just from my braid. Look at all the ends that are just like coming out, just like you know you got bad split ends when your braid has a beard. It's when your braid is like hairy. Like, yeah, so I need to do a trim. It's been over a year, I think, now. So it's in dire need of help. $40. It does work. Maybe I should look into getting... I never even thought about getting like a split end trimmer. Let's have a boo on Amazon. I could never afford to go to a barber or like a hairdresser regularly. Oh, it's still good amount over my shoulders, but I had trouble to brush it because of the split at the ends. Mine was much worse than yours, but the same length. Sorry, I just got distracted by different split end trimmers on and okay, put the phone down. Oh, 5 years. Yeah, no. Oh man, could you imagine how much bad juju must have been in that if it hadn't been done in like 5 years? I usually at least try to trim mine at least once a year. And hair holds negative energy. Mine was shaved off. Oh, I could never shave my hair off. Though at one point in time I did want to, and then they talked me into, instead of shaving my head, they talked me into like a mushroom cut, which was the style back then, which is like short on the sides, long on the top. It looked great for about the first week until my hair started growing out. And then I got a fro. I got a legitimate fro. I think I actually came across a picture of it. Let's see if I can find it. Because I was just like, oh dear God. Oh my goodness, we got a raid. Feed the cats. Welcome on in, raiders. I actually don't have the cats with me right now. My cats are out with my mom because my mom just wanted some cat time. Or, well, I figured my mom deserves some cat time. You know, I came across that picture not too long ago. I didn't think it was this far back. I just remember seeing it and going, oh yeah, my Afro day. Right? Yeah, I know. Mom was having a tough day, so I decided I wanted the cats to spend time with her and not me. We made some roll eggs today. So this is what we did. We blended up some roll eggs with some pink acrylic yarn, some Corriedale wool, and a little bit of Tencel, which Tencel, for those who are curious, is a fiber that's like super shiny and satiny, and it's made from like wood pulp. But yeah, so we did that, and now we're spinning it up. And honestly, I think this is like my first like really pink yarn. I've had some pink before, but not quite this pink. Oh, I was looking for a picture, but I can't find it, so I guess it was meant to be that I did not find it. If I ever find it again, I will set it aside so that I can like show you guys my good old Afro days. Yeah, the Tencel is like super soft and silky. I've never spun it on its own, but I'm sure you could. It is definitely chemically processed because they use like a wood pulp and they have to use special chemicals to get the fibers, but they can do the same with rose fiber as well. I'm going to make some Nom Noms Awesome. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had an awesome stream. I think I totally forgot to ask that, but yes, go get some Nom Noms. Nom Noms is good. And thank you for the follow. cut now. I haven't had short hair since I cut my hair really short. Most of my childhood, I had short hair. My mom was a little bit of a scissor happy person, and my brother's hair grew like a weed. Mine did not. Um, so it wasn't until I was like, I think grade 4 is when I started to like have longer ish hair. It was about down to my shoulders. But my hair took forever to grow. So, yeah. But the last time I cut it really short was I was 13. Yeah, 13. And I wanted to shave it off. And they talked me into just a short haircut. After that, I've always had long hair. Can't afford a hairdresser at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Hairdressers are crazy expensive. Wild experience. It's okay. It's easier to brush now, but I would call my new haircut adventurous, while my boyfriend thinks he is a great VIP hairdresser now who earns millions. I usually just trim my ends, and I just like throw my hair forward, brush it all forward, and then I usually only take, like, at most, I usually only take about this much off each time. I am very, very, I don't like to cut my hair. So I've been growing this since, like, the last time I had a good cut, I cut, I think it was about to here, and that was about 8 or so years ago now. So yeah, it's grown a fair bit since then, like, because my hair is braided, so yeah, we're the very ends are down to here braided. This is the longest my hair has ever been. It is, I want to grow it just past my butt, just to say that I've grown my hair past my butt. Right now it's like just below my tailbone. The very tips are just below my tailbone. But I want to grow it below my butt. And then after that, I'm probably going to cut it up to a more reasonable length. But not too much shorter than this. I like my long hair. Did we get a / shout out for fiber art? I don't remember if we did or not. On a sports bra and said use the line. Hey, that's a smart. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Melly. Well, if you want to like a little bit of layers in there, you could always just put your hair forward and just ever so slightly trim the ends, and it will layer it for you. Give it like a little bit of a bottom layer. Maybe after it's grown out a little bit more. You could do like the butterfly. You could always look up how to do the butterfly cut or the wolf cut. It's a little bit more dramatic. The butterfly cut might be the better one. Yeah, I recommend looking up the butterfly cut as well as the wolf cut, because those are two fairly easy cuts that just about anyone can do. and then you can do that instead of relying on your boyfriend to hopefully. Brad Mondo has some pretty good haircut tutorial videos. But yeah, that's the one that I like. It's the butterfly and um wolf cut. Butterfly cut, you part it. Um I love Brad Mondo. Right? Well, then you can send him the videos and be like, okay, next haircut, do this. Things for Thanksgiving today. Nice. Trim the front part, and he said, "You destroy my work now," and I said, "No, I fix it right." She's gone away. Yeah, you guys' Thanksgiving's in like, what day is it? Like, what, 5 days? So next week? She's gone away. Away. She's gone away. 27th. So 4 days, or not 4 days. What did I say? 5, 6, 4 days? Yeah, 4 days. 4 days. God, I can do math. I don't want to complain. I could brush it. Couldn't brush it anymore. The hair was to my hips, way too long and way too damaged. I know, like, just braiding my hair now, my ends love to just freaking tangle like hardcore. And I'm like, oh damn, I just like tied a knot in my hair, trying to braid my hair. Yes, I am going to look into a split end trimmer. There is one on Amazon. It's kind of expensive, but then there's also some cheaper ones, and I'm like, wonder if those would work, or if I should just go with the more expensive one. But either way, I need to do something. There's some like really nice ones out there, but then there's some like really like cheap. And the funny thing is I actually have seen those. My dad used to have one of those, but I'm pretty sure he didn't use it for split ends. It was 40 and works good. Have to have had for 2 years now. So 40, but that's 40 American. So then you got to add it on at least 60, 70 Canadian. I'm probably doing the math wrong, but I'm going to just like round it up to that. I was looking at one that's not so nice. More in my price range, but it's like a manual one. But I don't know. Just seems dangerous. I think I'd rather go with the more expensive one. I look at it this way though. It's like an investment, and if it works good, then it might be worth it. Hot trade. Ooh, Tool. It's not what I think it is. I just saw the band name Tool and I was like, ooh, I like Tool. So, welcome back. I'm actually surprised at how like there's like pretty much one kind on Amazon really that's like that. Ooh, I can get it in pink. But it's like $100. Ooh, the pink one is way more. Let's go with the cheap one. Yes, cheap I can do. Oh my god, what is that? It's a recipe. I know I understand the lyrics. We're listening to stuff that makes you ask, what the heck are we listening to? So, what is the recipe? About to head to bed after laundry is done. It's like a dough recipe where Turkish drugs are added. It's very odd. That does sound odd. Washes in the dryers. Oh no, making do with Pepsi? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh god, Diet Pepsi, no. Diet anything. No. No, no. I'd rather go without. That does sound like a good song. And it's like nice and chill. Here's an example of not all the German language not sounding harsh and angry. Right? Okay, I think when I'm done this roll egg, guys, I think I am going to call it because tomorrow is a dialysis day. But we got a fair bit done. I actually didn't expect to get this much done. Thank you. I knew that was gonna break. Like, I didn't pull it back out enough. I'm like, that's looking a little loose. So, since we're getting near the end of my stream, I also want to put out there. I may or may not be here on Tuesday. Obviously, I will post in my Discord if not, but it's looking like we are gonna go meet up with my brother for supper. On Tuesday. So we're gonna drive out. He's going to school about an hour away from us, and so we've been planning this ever since he started actually going back to school for his journeyman welding to like meet up for supper. So we're aiming to do that Tuesday. And so I might not be here. But if that is the case, I will make sure to... right? I know. I'll make sure to post in Discord if I'm not going to stream. Thank you. Yeah, he's happy to be finally doing it because he had his what do they call it, the Class C or whatever it's called. He's had that for years, and he's been wanting to go back and upgrade, but he's just been like super busy with work and stuff. But I guess they've now got some more welders where he works, and so he was finally like, okay, guys, you guys have been promising to send me back to school for a while now. Now's the best time to do it. So yeah, the nice thing about it is he, well, it's his Class C or whatever. So I don't think you're quite an apprentice. You're just not quite as high a ticket. Like journeyman is like your top tier ticket. Um, and he was like step down from that. But yeah, the nice thing about it is his work is paying for everything. They pay for a portion of his room and board. They pay him a living wage, and they pay for his schooling. So basically, he's getting paid to go to school. Oh yeah, I don't want to. I just about like fully ended that. But yeah, so we ended up getting this much done tonight, which is more than I actually expected. Yeah, I think we might actually put a good chunk on this bobbin by the time we're done. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be that much, but yeah, we're already. I mean, we're not halfway. We're like halfway to halfway, but still. By the way, very random information, but it snowed. You got snow before me? Retro's gotten snow before me. You've gotten snow before me. Interesting. Yeah, but supposedly, we're supposed to get snow Thursday. We shall see. Yes, exactly. That makes sense. You stole my snow. If I get snow before you, then we're officially in law opposite universe, right? BC don't get a lot of snow. It all depends on where you are. You go a little bit more east or north, and yeah, you get a lot of snow. We get a lot of snow too. It's just we live in this weird pocket. And the last few years have been really interesting climates. Like the year that my mom got married, 97, like married to my stepdad, 1997, it snowed so much that it was up to your hip. It was that deep. And then usually it's not that deep, but it was a crazy year everywhere. It was the most snow I'd ever seen. But we still usually get a fair amount of snow, but last year we didn't really get anything. Hardly anything. Not enough snow to, like, I shoveled once last year. Once. And, the year before that, I maybe shoveled, I shoveled a little bit more, but it was, like, all in, like, 1 or 2 months, and then that was it. It's crazy, our winters lately. It's like our winters are like you would think that I was like further west with the way my winters are going. Right? I know. We need the snow so that we don't have bad fires. It's like whenever it's like, ooh, yeah, not too bad. We didn't get much snow this winter. Yeah, we're gonna suffer come summer. Because that's the downside. Right? It's crazy. I miss having like proper winters. Not that I'm a winter person, but I look at it, if we're having a terrible winter, then like if we're having like no snow winter, then we're gonna have terrible summer. Right. I've always wanted to do that, but I've never really lived anywhere. There was one one year where it got cold enough that I could do that. I've always wanted to do that, but we always lived just under where that would happen. So I'm just looking, picking and choosing who I want to raid. I'll post a little video I made from the worst snowstorm we had here on Discord. I dug trenches in it. Dug trenches in it for my dog to run around. Nice. That looks like kind of like a typical winter where I used to live. We used to get a lot of snow. But yeah, I haven't seen a winter like that around here in a long time. Duh.
It's a winter.
Oh, I can tell that your dog absolutely loved playing in those little pathways. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the slow-mo snow falling. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alrighty, I think I found someone. I haven't rated them in a little while, so we're gonna give them a raid. Their stream's just starting. Whoa. Excuse me. My apologies. Right? This is the perfect song. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me while I stream. Thank you for the raids. That was awesome. I apologize if I was distracted in any of them. I was a little bit spacey, especially at the beginning of my stream, and was getting there near the end, I could tell. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I won't be on tomorrow because tomorrow is Monday. And I might not be here Tuesday, but I will let you guys know if that's the case. Anyways, I hope that you have awesomeness, even if I'm not around. Because I know I'm... No, just kidding. I'll miss you guys. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye!